attempted to chrono sneeze, but he is no longer himself, practically groveling for mercy here, and ask you for our aid to ensure time flows freely forth or some such drivel. Is this why you plan to retrace your steps?
Lord Uncle, I have many questions too. There. Come, Spindles. Appreciate the help.
For good, as in we can't find any trace of him at all. They're telling me you turned Typhon to ash, dearie. That's proper scary stuff.
Some bones for later use. Go haunt some other glade.
It is quite common to experience mixed emotions at the outcome of a war. and to have been denied a violent resolution to our plight. Although from what I gather, there is violence still to come.
Silken finery, so soft, divine.
Hi, Arachne.
A customer.
Be not afraid.
Nicely done. We've had some goings-on here in these woods. A lot more goings-on than usual. Lost souls all acting strange. Did something happen I should know about?
Arachne, it's just that my task is finally complete. Well, for the most part. King Hades and Queen Persephone are back, and they'll soon give all the lost souls here a place to go.
My, but that is exciting. You did it, my friend. But then, it looks to me as though your fighting isn't over with.
Not yet, and possibly not for a while. So if it's all the same to you, I may keep passing by every so often. And not just for the beautiful silk dresses, but to say hello.
Why then, hello right back. And you are truly welcome here whenever you desire. I'm so happy for you. Like a warm embrace.
I'm ready.
You have this.
That is for you. I've sensed upheaval in the earth, the likes of which I have not felt before. The tenor of it more than the intensity. Something transpired in your father's residence, and Kronos vacated. Why would he take an action such as that? Respond.
Respectfully, Almighty Chaos, Kronos has had quite a change of heart. I found my brother Zagreus, who aided me in bringing it about. Our grandfather conceded in his war against Olympus, and now seeks to make amends.
An interesting change. The absence of detail raises many different questions, which I shall explore. The outcome that you sought has been achieved, yet you seem to pursue it even still. My mark, therefore, remains available to you.
I see it. Come catch me if you can. Ugh, embarrassing. A consolation prize. Nightshade seeds. We are victorious indeed, my lord, and thanks in no small part to all you've done. I trust that Nyx has already visited with you, but what of all the gold that remains? Then you shall have it.
Sure enough. Everything as it once was, yet nothing is the same. A feeling I know only too well. It seems we are to prolong your training for a while.
My training shall never be complete, isn't that right? Although it's odd to think that following my prior steps to Tartarus shall help maintain the proper course of time.
Whether we truly possess the capability to maintain time remains to be seen. But we can at least maintain... Now the crossed flames! To me, my sisters. Selene, smite you. Kataski on Aski. That is enough. No further need to keep each other here, I suppose.
The boon from chaos just took hold. Retracing my past steps. I need this. Heading in. Keep practicing, Skiller. Go for it, Golly. Thanks, little one. Water spouts activated.
Wait, what is going on? How can this be? A glimpse of the past or one of your nightmares?
This still can happen. There's the rift. I'm getting out of here.
But you just got here.
Thank you.
Such nightmares shall consume you in the end.
Merely a vision. Remember me, Serpent? Hideous thing. In the name of Hades. Now. Fountain chamber. I call upon the moon and draw you down.
This matter with the Titan Kronos was one of the greatest ordeals that the Silver Sisters ever faced. Yet through it all, you have remained steadfast. I know that more is always to be done, but you have earned at least a new moon's rest. Then let us turn our foes.
Care for a little wager here? Can hardly stand all this water and the singing, but this has to be done. They have this coming.
Race you.
Show off. All clear. How did I lose this bad? Knew you weren't finished, and you know what? Neither am I. Whatever it is you're doing now, I'm not being left out.
Sure, just have a chat with Headmistress or Grandfather Kronos, and they'll fill you in on everything we're up to now.
Right. Meantime, anybody asks, I'm just out to stretch my legs and keep my sword arm in top form.
Valuable enough. Vaporized. Olympus, I accept this message.
Below the surface, treasures a gleam calling you down to the floor below. A shining bounty, riches of dreams glittering.
Yes.
Down we'll go. Visions of maidens
From the heavens themselves.
go for a swim and they'll be your queen. Caught between your journey and the bounty of the sea.
And some limestone.
You! What'd you think of our latest number, lady? Critics say Bewitching Eyes reveals a soulful, more vulnerable side of skill in the sirens. But what do they know?
I couldn't make out all the lyrics while fighting back you lot, but you sing of red and green bewitching eyes and love potions and such. Is this truly how you feel about me?
No? Why would I feel any of those things, especially about you, lady? It's called a fictionalized work. And besides, Jenny mostly wrote that one. Yeah.
Back to the fields, then. I mustn't stay for long. One more left. Some myrtle. Flourish. My boon grows stronger. That should have done it. To do this again. Oh. In the name of Hades. Let's get you someplace safe. Good. Echo, we did it.
We did it. We did it. We did it.
The House of Hades is restored. The Underworld King and Queen won't let this place languish as it has. In time, I'm certain it shall be better here for everyone.
Better here for everyone. For everyone.
Yes. But for now, I may continue passing through much like before. I have to visit Tartarus to ensure everything's all right.
Everything's all right. All right. All right.
potion. Feels even sturdier.
But that would mean I didn't think you could, but I did, so I won't. But I will say, cheers for everything. I know we might not be completely done, but if a bit of pressure's off now, good.
Off I go. Smackers. Be again at peace. Could get going now.
The possibilities.
Here, little fish. Got a bite. A tearjerker. Show me the way. Reveal yourself, whoever haunts this shrine.
Emerald is yours.
For Sister Selene. Right. it, don't you? I know you don't like cleanings, but it's time. Tormenting him, are you?
This was but a playful game for the three-headed Cerberus, then he at least is finally tuckered out.
I can use this. See that, Golly? Nicely done. This is it. I have the gold. Here goes. No renovations here. Just a few chambers to the house.
All reconfigured Tartarus. Oh, it is your daughter.
the limits of my light.
Some of Lord Charon's wares. Silence. Think you can catch me? They got me there. Could have gone better. The House of Hades. Hear me, on my authority. Valuable enough. All right. Welcome back, Lord Charon.
Just in time.
Be safe, Lord Charon.
Good, you are here at last. Now that you faithfully retraced your path, I ought to be able to manipulate the course of time such that you find yourself within the house, whilst a remnant self of mine sits on your father's throne. Ready?
No, not yet. What shall happen if I prevail, let alone fail? Are you certain any of this shall even work?
Well, I am relatively certain, yes. The visions I can conjure up of Asphodel, the principle of this is much the same, and you have likewise demonstrated aptitude at breaking free of temporal restraints.
So I'm to enter the house exactly as before, and deal with this remnant Kronos as I have in the past. Then you shall do the rest.
Exactly so. First I shall create a shift whilst you enter, then you do what you must with the wrong-headed version of me in there. We shall be rid of the mere possibility of him.
All right then, off I go.
Farewell.
Wow, it worked.
You again. Insolent girl. I do not know how you last managed to escape from me, but you have gravely erred in setting foot again within these halls, thus giving me a second chance.
This is not your second chance, Titan, but your last. You are an aberration and should not even exist, not here like this.
If I may interrupt, greetings. In case the resemblance is insufficient, I am you. Yet I am also me. I know this must be difficult to accept, but my granddaughter is quite correct.
Grandfather, let me handle this. Knowing how you used to be, he won't be listening to reason here.
This foolishness, this mockery. You would confound me with these cheap illusions, whilst you deign to lecture me about what should exist or not. Be gone. resist the ravages of time. But you, how? You, my vestige, shall unfortunately never know. Now forgive this old man his transgressions. May time flow freely forth. What I feel most odd.
For what you did to this house.
A vision of the House of Hades, overtaken by the Titan of Time. One possibility that could have come to pass, had not the princess just eradicated him.
I can get used to this.
Thus did Millenoi, the unseen princess of the underworld, prevent the very possibility that time could turn so cruelly against the gods again. At least one possibility, of which there may be many, many more. For time flows like a river, and its passage and its currents take strange turns. The princess never did see the true House of Hades again, not on this night at least. But it is still entirely a mess from all which the Titan wrought, so she did not miss much.
Return to Shadow now. A night well spent. That's one fewer possibility that things will run afoul for us again. Come here, you little bug.
Oh, you're up.
How happy we all seem. And in that moment in time, we truly were.
Got a new picture there, I see. That from your mom and dad. Looks newer than the other one. You're all grown up.
It was a bit of a parting gift, considering I won't be staying at the House of Hades with the rest of them. Though I'll be seeing them around, I think.
Oof, harsh. How come they didn't want you living in their subterranean stronghold with them? You're their kid.
They did want me to stay, it's just my home is here. They're my family, but so is this.
What, have you lost your mind? Wait, I'm your family too? That's what you're saying?
Sure, if you're up for it.
Oh, all right, I guess why not.
To victory.
The fated list.
Another victory within the depths of Tartarus. Except now, your fight requires you to transcend space and time, with assistance from your grandfather, of course. True?
True, as far as I can understand, Lord Moros. Headmistress notified you of these new details, then. You don't sound terribly surprised.
I assure you that my inability to sound terribly surprised does not prevent my feeling so. You have many...
Whenever time permits.
Then to your many victories to come.
I salute you, Shades. Evening, music maker. Let's hear this one.
Let us briefly speak. So, is it working out thus far? This change of plan, as our tactician would say? Should you see even the slightest trace of the old Kronos, do notify me at once.
Grandfather appeared where and when we discussed. His claims about these remnant possibilities out of time appear to be accurate. Shall we continue?
We may as well see where it leads. Also, I wish to thank you for your concern for me before, and express my gratitude that you decided to remain with us. I was angry with your decision at first, but no longer.
It was not a difficult decision for me, Headmistress. It would have been harder had I realized it might anger you. I've been to both the Palace of Zeus and the House of Hades, and neither has a cauldron or soft earth beneath my feet.
I understand only too well, Millenoi. And I would have chosen the same, except I thought you would have been the wiser. Now you are stuck here. Another lost soul in the crossroads twixt heaven and hell.
But I'm not lost. I'm where I wish to be.
Truly.
By now I've learned something of dreams and time. Flows freely forth, then I would see a prior point, a possibility.
Interesting.
Through dreams and time, the past reveals itself. Our cauldron. I'll take it. Appreciate the deal. Shouldn't be too long.
Well done.
Got these twin laws, Odysseus, and I can't exactly use them on my own. You know the rules.
Fishing. My greatest weakness, goddess. The waters and I haven't always mixed, but perhaps it'll go better for me now. Besides, I'm overdue for a short leave. Let's go. Used to be I fished out of necessity alone. The earth would oft be stingy with her bounties, whilst the sea would yield plenty to us mortals if we knew where to look.
What's been the biggest difference for you since those times? Not having to eat for sustenance? Not having to watch your mortal body slowly fall apart as you grow older?
Well, you already know a couple of those points if for some reason we were tasked to make a list, but the biggest difference, if I had to choose, is that I finally am free.
You're free. But as a mortal, weren't you a king? A mighty warrior, leader of men, and a husband, and a father. Here you have a place of honor too, except we dwell in shadows. Our deeds are never to be told.
Well, we shall see about that last bit, but for the rest, perhaps I got all of the wanderlust out of my system whilst I lived and breathed. Most of it, anyhow.
Poseidon can't help you here, little fish.
Ooh, a soul belly.
I thoroughly enjoyed our outing, though I still thoroughly hate fish.
Wait for the harvest.
Plenty of room to grow.
Here you'll grow strong.
I'll watch that one.
You're growing strong. Moonlight guides you. Your mother and the rest are safe, Lord Hypnos. They'll surely be expecting your return and presumed you'd wake after all this, but you're still sound asleep. Well, don't worry. I made you a promise, and I intend to keep it. We'll see this realm restored.
There are no second chances in this world. The Titan Kronos once intoned that there is no undoing past mistakes, mere fleeting possibilities, lost to time.
Possibilities that could have been. Generously provided by Apollo and Artemis. See you again soon, Father. improved. Deeper connection. So that's it. A new detail. This strength is mine. I see it now. I see. I never realized. My altar.
I, for one, was certain she'd prevail.
I meant to note, I had an unusual experience at the House of Hades. I heard no mention of you there, despite your distinguished status. Only of a skeleton who would stand watch outside. Skelly, perhaps akin to that?
Kiddo, you think we skeletons are all the same? That's way over the line, pal. Come on, I would have thought. Unbelievable.
What? I didn't mean to suggest... Oh, I apologize.
I mean, I swear.
Much better off here than the morning fields. I won't betray my vows. Hold fast to hope, good shade. Below, the path to Tartarus. Above, the way to Olympus. Here we go again. Time shall freely flow.
You must have heard you helped deliver him. If there remains some mess that must be cleaned, I cannot follow what you ramble on about, but if you simply need my boons, then here. Follow the river Acheron beyond the necropolis. Golly, fetch.
Just squeeze on through. Through Afira as before. More.
I have something for you.
Let us together shine this night, O moon.
Your headmistress revealed more to me about your current charge, ensuring that our time flows freely forward from here on. I understand this newer task may have no end in sight, so bid you pace yourself accordingly. Your foes shall shudder.
What next?
Ought have been destroyed, not taken in. The rot is in his very soul and cannot be removed. But my daughter, she sent word that she is well, and what am I to do with all of this?
The barrier's lost some of its strength. Time sign.
What are you still doing here, sister?
You're just in time.
Wasted shot. Back to work, are we? The deed is done, or should I say the task is finally complete, but you're right back to work.
Yes, well, call it a habit or an opportunity to check up on some things. And thank you, Artemis. I won't forget the flight of the Silver Sisters.
Apollo just had to come along, though I won't soon forget it either. Not felt a victory like that in ages. Wait, why are we still fighting?
To destroy every last trace of the threat we faced, apparently. So I still need you around as much as ever.
You mean we get to keep this up, and I will have as much target practice as I want? Well, okay. My mark be with you. Got to go.
Fight on. Let me show you the way. Be at peace.
A soul no longer lost.
Oh, good. Some coins. Messenger.
You already caught up with Artemis. Good, good. She and I don't always chat, running around a lot, being discreet and all, but we exchange a knowing look from time to time.
Should head to the main square. It's her.
My word, girl. To have delivered a groveling, impotent Kronos right into our hands after having utterly destroyed Typhon. One astonishing feat after another, even for a goddess of your pedigree. How can we ever repay you?
Vested in me. yours, Gali. Now what? What are they? You'll be out in no time, Shades. You feel that, Zorafat? Hermes must be in the area. Delivery coming soon. Bronzebeaks.
Choose your path.
Illumination. Clean.
A fishing point.
Can't hide from me. On the hook. One more ribeye.
Something for you. Were you expecting someone far less beautiful, or did you somehow know it was me? Perhaps you could hear my heart beating all the way from where you are.
Why am I unsurprised you're still here offering your wares, even with everything that's happened recently, my lord? You won't stop until the underworld's entirely restored. Not even then. Got it. Moonlight guide you, my lord.
Yes, he be.
Your service to the Titan Kronos is complete, Cyclops. His war against Olympus is ended, if you've not already heard. I hold no enmity toward you. Be on your way.
I was just wondering how come I haven't gotten paid. Thought maybe my shepherding hasn't been up to snuff.
Kronos was compensating you for tending sheep. I thought you were supposed to be guarding the city gates.
What do you even know about it? You really think I'm gonna leave my flock now, after all we've been through? And I can always earn my meal ticket some other way.
You stink! Let's go, Golly. Warships risen from the depths, all headed for Olympus. There's my order. The path across the sky. There.
I heard the tidings of your victory, but knew this wasn't over. Always more to be done. Now, come on. Stand clear. Gods, watch this!
What are you doing in the middle of the Rift of Thessaly? How did you even get here? Although you must be a powerful swimmer.
I'm proficient in a wide variety of athletics since you mention it. Swimming, leaping, striking things with clubs.
So this is part of your patrol path? To think, my journey could have been even more infested with foes if not for you.
Much would be different if not for me, though you're one of the few I've met of late to admit it. Fair voyaging, sister.
Got it.
You get away from her.
Golly, attack!
Takes care of that.
Hi.
Where have you been, Melly? Not seen you here or anywhere in far too many nights. Something's off. I don't know what, but I think Kronos might be up to something new. His forces have been acting very strange.
His forces have been acting very strange because Kronos abandoned his campaign. Icarus, our war is won. The House of Hades is restored. You'd not believe me if I told you how, but it's true.
Kronos has given up. Wait, what? No, but we just fought more of his forces here. You're really serious?
When am I not? The Titan of Time is changed. We were able to get through to him finally in the moment when his continued existence was on the line. I'm off to Olympus now, to make certain things are stable over there.
I can't believe it. Well, I mean, of course I can. You got him, finally! You did get him, didn't you? I don't know what to say. Have one of these?
See you. Need to get off this ship.
Of shark, ray of light, and mote of dark. Cotton, welcome back. Where have you been for all these nights, Poppet? So many oddities took place, each stranger than the last. Those ghastly sailing ships out there all seem to lose their course for one. I know.
Kronos is defeated, madam, and I mean for good. That's likely why his forces have been notably disorganized, although they're not gone, and neither is he. Has Headmistress not communicated this?
Why, no! Unless, well, I can be very isolated here. Perchance I missed some message she relayed. Oh, so then you mean to tell me you're victorious?
Well, yes. What now remains is to ensure he'll not rise up against the gods again, ever. He or Typhon.
Oh my, this is... Oh, I must confer with Our Lady Hecate at once. But first, please, quickly, make your choice.
I'm Titan-sized.
Show me the please. Golly, get it.
Why, thanks.
Icy chill you feel in the air is mine. It is.
Please understand, Grandmother. Who else? Let's all just take a breath.
I am not angry with you, granddaughter, and I admit I acted out of turn.
I see something of use.
Something yet stirs within that murky deep.
Come on out. Another squid? Next vessel. Some nectar. Faster. There it is.
you here in a while, babe. And what happened to Typhon anyway? There's been no sign of him at all.
Typhon had to leave reality as we know it. Though, sorry, Eris. I suppose you didn't even have a chance to introduce yourself to him, did you?
No, I didn't. Though if he's so easy to get rid of, maybe it's for the best. So what are you going to Olympus for anyway? It better not be some sort of feast, because I wasn't invited. Ooh, that's hot! Like that'll work. Sorry. I've had it. Oh, yeah. All right, fine. Fired up. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, yeah. Return to Shadow now?
She started it. My claim. Next. Cheers, Gunny. Sappers. The Titan's remnant nation still not giving up. I think not. Adequate. That's fish. It's a bite. Come with me.
There at last.
Olympus, I accept this message. This must be love. Back in one piece, Talos? Take me for? Hear me, on my authority. sheer might of the moon. Satyrs.
We need to talk.
Lady Athena.
We have achieved a monumental victory, cousin. Although the annihilation of one's enemies can be a serviceable outcome in war, surrender often is preferred. I trust the others have expressed their gratitude.
Yes, of course. And congratulations to you all, Lady Athena. My only regret is that this siege cannot immediately cease, given what's left to be done.
Abandon that regret, for the rabble that still plagues Olympus is nothing. As for Prometheus, though I am skeptical about his role in this new strategy, I have persuaded Father to go along with it for now. Wise choice. Onward then.
Olympus, I accept this message. Greater might. Must be the mountain pass my incantation helped me find. There.
An alcove unafflicted by the toil on the otherwise besieged Olympus Heights invites the princess of the underworld to catch what little breath remains to her for now.
Can't rest here, not for long. All quiet.
Look there.
Reagent over there. In the name of Hades. A note says, "Hey, M, take what you need for gold. Honor system."
I knew it. Well, Agent of Change, the monster Typhon is eliminated and my master certainly is not himself. Or rather, now he is. Many have said they knew you could do it, but only I truly did. Yet you know as well as I that we're not finished.
Kronos has surrendered, but here you still are, giving his remnant legions their orders. Decided to take matters into your own thieving hands, then?
That I decided long ago, when I gave myself to your Lord Uncle's chains. And I still oppose you, yes. For what you seek beyond, you shall find only through the flames of battle.
Waves of flame.
Flame of Olympus. You saw the coming flames. Sure enough. Try to find a pattern if you wish, but there is none.
Pure water.
Ah, there you are, my girl. As you have faithfully retraced your path, now I, in turn, may shift you to a different sort of time in which a remnant of the monstrous Typhon yet looms large over this very place. Ready?
Not quite. Shall this go much like at my father's house? The way you conjured up a vision of a time that could have been?
If all proceeds as planned, then yes. I shall create a shift as you depart. Seek that monster and do battle, so that we may yet eliminate even the possibility of him.
Very well, then. Looking forward to this.
Go get him.
I'm back. Something's out there. I'll show myself in. Fetch. Get him, Golly.
Drop him off. It is I.
Fit for a queen. Next floor. You're one of Typhon's bigger children, aren't you? No use. Children can be such a nuisance, so they say. In the name of Hades. hunt begins. Victory! Looks like a lamprey.
A sudden flash, and thus the catch is made.
Higher up. Mine now. Foes eliminated. Just his tail. One of them.
Yes!
Nearly there now.
See anything you like? Now, wait. Is Typhon gone, or isn't he? Because there's been no sign of him, but now Gramps has these little time pockets, and once we go in, it's like Typhon never left.
That's more or less a way to understand it, but how are you even here? I didn't realize Grandfather was sending others through. Do you even know how to get back?
I run fast enough, I can get back. Gramps also left the others with the means to get us out, and we're keeping a close eye on him. I better take a look around.
Careful out there. Reinforced.
Hi there, my niece.
They'll drown.
Come on out!
Looking for me, Typhon?
Reinforcements.
Keep fighting him. And fall back to the palace. Fight!
This is our time.
Once more, no trace remains of our world's worst monstrosity, and the mere possibility that he could have wreaked further havoc on this mountaintop grows faint.
We'll leave nothing to chance.
To all my family on the mountain, let me pass. It worked. Daybreak. It's warmer than I thought.
The sun shall rise and dawn will break. Our fate
Grandfather with the king and queen.
is to take, though perils come.
Grandmother.
Granddaughter.
Our noble home is standing.
Now do you see, my son? Although the Typhon with whom you already clashed is gone, there could have been certain circumstances under which he remained. One fewer now, of course.
And how many of these circumstances are there, would you say, Father? For we cannot expect Melinui to battle to our mountaintop for all eternity.
Speaking of which, welcome again, my dear. We were just having ourselves a bit of a chat with your grandfather. We've not decided what to do with him as yet, you see.
Oh, hello, granddaughter. I had assured the king and queen that you would be victorious again, for you have been victorious before. Thank you for validating my theories.
The sun shall rise and...
Oh, you're welcome. King Zeus, Queen Hera. I can attest these possibilities of Typhon do appear to exist, having just found one with Grandfather's assistance and eradicated it.
to test our will, our noble...
Typhon is closer to a shade of himself now. The possibility of his dominion over Olympus has grown faint, and fainter still with each of your successes. But how many are required, I unfortunately cannot calculate.
And why not? Perhaps if we persuaded you sufficiently, Titan, you'd be inclined to answer in a more straightforward way.
I have but recently learned of these possibilities myself. Time is flowing freely forth for the most part. My granddaughter merely can ensure that there are no obstructions of concern. At her convenience, of course.
And I would see to that, however long it takes. By your leave, of course, O King and Queen. I ask that you permit Grandfather to carry on. Thus far, he's been true to his word.
We do have something suitable for you in mind, Father, but due to matters of security, our palace henceforth is to be sealed off. Melinui, perhaps when your mother resumes her yearly travels here, you may come visit again.
We've been such awful hosts to you, my dear. We never intended for any of this to occur. But we have pledged you our support before, and you shall have it for as long as you require, even if we bicker over it now and again.
Sworn to
take care.
You have our blessings.
Ruling the...
May moonlight guide us.
Mm-hmm.
The sun shall rise and dawn will break.
Salutations.
Fate
We did it, Grandmother. You fought so hard for me, for all of us. But it must be difficult to see Kronos again.
I shall not dignify him with so much as a passing glance, Malinui. The Titan would have reached a different end were it for me to decide, but I'm grateful that the outcome was not worse.
From what I gathered, this may be farewell for a while, at least face to face. I'll still be seeing you most nights, if you'll be able to keep aiding me by boon.
We tend the weak.
Of course. And there shall come a time again when your mother shall be visiting us half the year. Perhaps then you may come along, once every few seasons at least.
In the springtime.
Oh, and here, to keep you warm.
Grandmother, is this for me? Thank you.
The sun shall rise, and dawn will break, our fated glory.
We ought to be feasting in your name as far as I'm concerned, Sunshine. No sign of Dionysus still, and our new guest has drawn most of the attention. Soon we also won't be letting anybody in from the outside.
It's all right, cousin, as I'm not much for feasting anyhow. And we do need to find a place for this grandfather of ours. Do you know what Lord Uncle Zeus has in store for him?
Not entirely, but my impression is he's sending Kronos back into the underworld, to Lord Hades. Apparently they've reached some sort of bargain. So, you truly think our grandfather has changed?
I think he has a different outlook on things, yes. As for me, sounds like I may not be able to return anytime soon. This place truly is beyond compare, and with each visit, you've made me feel welcome. Thank you for that and everything.
Oh, come on, it's all of us who should be thanking you, and quite profusely, I should add. Anyhow, not like this is a permanent farewell. I'll keep in touch by boon, all right?
All right. It sounds like I may not be visiting again anytime soon, so thank you all. And please let the others know I wish them well. Let's keep in touch by boon.
When the hordes beat at.
Return to Shadow now. One after another. Shall we go again, Phrynos? Perhaps we're dealing with infinite possibilities. Mwah. Hey, Mel. The old painting safely tucked away. That memory isn't going anywhere.
Wonder if I ever used to have nightmares. So you can just imagine yourself in these completely different, horrible situations?
Yes, and sometimes I'm not even there, which can make them even more unsettling. Though they don't trouble me as much anymore.
Well, at least you've got me.
Good evening, everyone.
Your goal. How fares your effort to cleanse all of the disorder Kronos wrought? I trust this new task doesn't fall solely to you.
Oh, everybody's pitching in, even Kronos, my grandfather. You heard what happened to him, right? His new self seems more tolerable than before.
Death to Kronos. To his old self. I don't know how you managed it, Princess. Perhaps not even my sisters could know such a thing, wherever they may.
We ought to find where they've been exiled, and I don't think Kronos can simply tell us. What about you? Perhaps enough has changed that you can locate them somehow.
I often search the void where you and I first met, since the fates would sometimes go there too. But it's a vast place.
We'll keep searching. The song from our flight.
I'll admit it, Apollo had a lot to do with this one, but I still like it, and it reminds me of how we all got to soar together through the sky. Join me a bit?
Next time.
So what do you think of Nyx? You met her, right? Now you know where Nemi gets her looks and where I get my personality.
What? I hardly got to know her, but even still, Nyx didn't seem anything like you at all. She was very elegant.
Aw, thanks, babe. But beneath that cold exterior, she's got a wild side, I swear. Why else would she have so many kids all by herself? She's out of her mind.
Or just you, perhaps. Good evening, Shades.
When the sun begins to rise, shadows stretch their gloomy figures, shifting until the twilight comes. Now moonlight guides us starry eyes.
Boo. How have I been doing?
Let us briefly speak. Lest you be tempted otherwise, do keep the details of what transpired at the House of Hades closely guarded, such as what you now recall. Rumors of your command over dreams and time may spread, but not the truth.
Because we achieved what should not have been possible. But all these memories I've gained, perhaps I can tell you more about them sometime at least, and others with whom I'm close.
Perhaps, eventually. Though for now, discretion's the priority by will of Night herself. You are saved some complicated explanations in so doing as well.
That's certainly true. Every possibility. Grandmother's recipe.
I see you all appear to be pursuing your responsibilities with diligence. Each child of mine a valuable asset to the Witch of the Crossroads in my absence.
Whatever she says goes, Mother. We did what we could.
And Hypnos, he was here throughout this whole ordeal as well. Be certain to pay due respect to Hecate. You may remain here for the time, so long as more is to be done, and that you all continue to cooperate. Are we understood?
Of course, Mother. We cooperate here all the time.
A that I am now certain. But I cannot remain to see it with my own eyes, for the realm has need of me below. Farewell, and may darkness guide you where moonlight cannot.
Bye, Mother.
The shipment's arrived. Broker? Here you are. Fair trade. Now we wait. What do I need? Guy's bounty. Hail, Shades. You'll flourish here. Not Hypnos. When I was in Tartarus, I found some seeds, which grew into poppies, like the ones that line your bedding there. What if I used them with... I just had an idea. I promise to be careful. The fates again.
Silver rays to illuminate the night. Seas reflect her gleaming beauty. Carried along the changing tides. Then dawn arrives and just in time repeating.
Thought I said you needn't curry favor with me thus. I shall take this bottle nonetheless, if but to penalize you for not offering it up instead to someone more deserving of your affection.
I can think of no one else I would rather have this than you, Headmistress. You've made me the goddess I am, and not a night goes by that I'm not grateful for it.
How often must I say I'm not your mother, Milinui? You needn't lavish me with such unbridled praise. I raised you to destroy our common foe. You owe no gratitude to me.
You've often said what we intend and what we do are not the same. I know you're not my birth mother, so what? You've cared for me. That's more than enough.
I've used you, and I'm using you still. Can't you see that? I've attempted not to hide this fact from you, yet you turn it aside.
You have raised me in accordance with the promises you made to my father. He never asked you to coddle me, did he? Surely he wanted me to fend for myself.
And do you think you can? You remain under my auspices, take aid from Olympus. You're not as independent as I planned. And furthermore, I've inadvertently caused you to think I've made you better off.
I believe you have. I know no other way. It fills me with sorrow, knowing you feel undeserving of the love I have for you.
Set your sorrow well aside for now. I'll drink your nectar and enjoy it, if you please.
I would. Moonlight guide you.
Moonlight guide us all.
A means to wake Lord Hypnos, possibly. Sleep is not death, for the sleeping awake. So mote it be. Please work. Lord Hypnos, you have slumbered long enough. I know you're lost in dream, but I shall do my best to lead you back here to reality. Now breathe in deep. Is this... Where am I? Still fast asleep, even here. You're safe here.
Welcome to the house.
He said how? He's trying to communicate. Lord Hypnos, I'm Melinoi, daughter of Hades, and I mean to find a way to rouse you from your slumber. Can you hear me?
Awake. I'm awake.
How is it that you sleep even in dream? What can I do to bring you back to us? Because we need you. Your own sister tells me that your wisdom and knowledge are second to none.
So you walked straight into...
I walked straight into what? Lord Hypnos, I don't understand. You have to snap out of this. My time here runs short, and if this doesn't work, I don't know what else to do.
Dream come true. Thanks for stopping by.
The dream's collapsing. No, wait, please. No, his consciousness, it slipped away from me. How am I... I need to think. Pleasant dreams for now. Sleep well. Beautiful. Grow strong.
Huzzah for the savior of Olympus! All of those nocturnal arms of yours got their own different moves. Do not dwell upon which one of them is strongest. Rather, choose whichever one really speaks to you.
And what if they all speak to me? Faintly, but still.
You pick the one that gives you extra bones.
Greetings, and heed well the commander. Listen well to the commander, all right? I've not yet earned the right. What are the chances? This vision I accept. Skipped me ahead. So strange.
You have arrived here rather quickly, spawn of Hades.
That singing. Dear Goddess Hestia, I hope you will accept this offering. It's a pleasure to have met someone with your warmth, wisdom, and strength.
Well, look at you, making me offerings. Such hospitality. And while I throw most customs to the flames, the old exchange of gifts is one that I don't mind. So here, something from me.
Something from Great Auntie Hestia.
What's coming to Kronos, eh? One moment it's the same old war, and then the next he shows up on our mountain all contrite. I know you witches can be serious, but this was well past what I reckoned you could do.
I accept this gift. Jump. Olympus calls.
The father of all monsters, slain. I scarce believed it when I heard, but my lord father and dear mother quite insisted this was true. It seems that you possess a power far more terrifying even than our vanquished foe.
Unseal one of the other paths, perhaps. Open up. serpents. Not an option. Olympus, I accept this message. I'm soaked. For the battle to come. This should help.
Now that your father's throne has been restored and Mother Nyx is free, perhaps Charon shall resume transporting shades of the dead to their eternal resting place. Although I think he shall still see to it that you are well supplied. So mote it be.
almost out of here.
Excuse me? Hey, maybe you know, lady. What happened to Mr. Kronos? Lately, he's stopped answering our calls. He's probably just taking a little break.
You could say that. Lord Hades has returned as rightful ruler of the underworld, which means Kronos now can attend to other matters. He'll likely get back to you.
What are you, his personal assistant? Of course he's getting back to us. And if he's paying no attention to what happens in our venue in the meantime, even better. Showtime, gals!
That was awkward. Mission complete. Going. Return to Shadow now.
This was a mere possibility before.
Chaos trial done.
The pitch black stone. You keep on vanishing into the pitch black stone, young one. My disciples and I, we've been thinking must be something pretty good in there.
Well, Commander, it's not exactly a feast on the other side. Whenever I use the stone, in many ways it's just like any other night. Except, I really shouldn't say.
Come on, why not? Not like somebody's gonna tell on you. I mean, have we not earned your trust, or what?
The stone reveals its own secrets, not I.
Seriously?
There. You look comfortable.
Courage, goddess. And no quarter to your enemies, all right?
Moonlight, guide us.
We'll find our way.
Headmistress, I wanted to say, I'm sorry that you couldn't share in all those memories of the House of Hades, of how I might have grown up had Kronos chosen differently.
No need for consolation, but thank you. You experienced a course in which my intervention was unnecessary. 'Twas for the best. I am gladdened you experienced such visions.
I just don't understand why you weren't there. It's odd to say, but I think I always felt your absence somehow. I never learned my craft. So much of what I hold dear.
But you have learned. As for that other possibility, it sounds as though the Titan proved unexpectedly useful around the house. Thus, I was not there because your mother never needed me.
But I did, and still do.
Perhaps.
Headmistress, I've a bottle of ambrosia here, and thought perhaps we could share it at the taverna, if you could step away with me a bit. I know it's an odd time.
Malinois, I'm going to resist my impulse to tersely decline, so that I might remind myself as to whether the greatest of Olympian delicacies lives up to its reputation. I had not given this taverna any real thought. Such gathering places where one can be unguarded, dare I say, relaxed. A liability. We need our senses sharp.
But now that you're here, you've come to realize that having such a place where we in Shades can commingle has its benefits? And that I didn't overstep when I restored it?
Yes, I have, and no, you did not. The tension about these crossroads has grown too palpable for my liking, as this much nervous energy does our cause no good. But
Ah yes, more rules. Just what this taverna needs to ease the tensions of our small band of loyalists. I think you're onto something, Headmistress.
Oh, I see how it is. What, a sip or two of ambrosia and suddenly your inhibitions are all gone? A powerful effect. We ought to use it in the cauldron, if not here.
We're still talking about our cause and our craft. Why don't you tell me of a time when you were closer to my age, if you don't mind?
I mind. Though perhaps as we delve deeper into this bottle, I shall not mind as much. Shall we find out?
To discovering the truth.
Ignore my sullen turn back there, Malinois. These evenings I am more concerned about the future than the past. I trust I did not overly affect the atmosphere.
Nonsense, Headmistress. We're grateful you could join us. Be well, Headmistress.
And you, Malinois.
Been meaning to try this. Reveal within my book of shadows greater knowledge that I seek.
of shades around. Hope your big task thing's been going all right.
Should be of use. It's good to see you all again. So it is written. Be everything. Fire and earth, between heaven and hell, make manifest my thoughts, complete my spell. So mote it be. May nectar of the gods bring greater blessings still. Some mandrake root. No use. It's going to be all right. Come, Rocky. Little one, I have something for you. tempted to try one myself. Here you go, Rocky. I won't betray my vows. I can now redo prior Chaos trials, just because. Next trial coming up. Something's happened.
One of your relatives devotes himself to war. This is for him.
There is a stir of something different in the air tonight. You feel it too, yes? The sense of great and ancient possibility. Let us bring it into being through sheer force.
All laid to rest. Hear me, on my authority. Heading in. Olympus, I accept this message. Done here. You. superior might. Time sign there. Message for me. Olympus, I accept this message. Coin for Charon. Hades. Set. I bid you shine for me again tonight.
Nyx is finally returned to us, and perhaps in time you may come to know her, as do I. Although her influence never faded, I missed her wisdom and her presence very much, and have you to thank for our reunion. Total eclipse.
Barrier down.
Heard you were in town.
I see you decided not to act on my prior recommendation for the good of your flock, whose sheep you often eat. For how much longer do you plan to bar me from the rift?
Thinking it might be a while. Got my flock, got my barn. Been sleeping better lately. Been having to uproot, settle someplace else. Packing and unpacking, I don't want any of that.
How fortunate you've made yourself such a comfortable arrangement that happens to be right in my blasted way.
Oh, that's just another perk. I even get my nightly exercise.
tired out. Here we go. Return to shadow now? Return to shadow now.
I have observed the outcome of this trial with keen interest.
Chaos got their way. I mustn't look. The gifts of the veil. Interesting. Domnoski Traxon. So mote it be.
Oh, hey. Good to chat, but I better get back to haunting.
I'll take the special.
I'm managing, Princess, though this is very strange for me.
Let me see. Let's see what we can do.
You got it.
Stay strong, my friends.
I think you might have missed a spot back there, Trouble. spot.
Let's see here.
Broker? Returning to the Earth. Moonlight guide us and all.
Come on now.
Next renewal.
Whatever. Don't know why we need a rug there, but okay.
Sleep well. Time to retrace my steps. No holding back. I'm grateful, Daedalus. More whalers. Always use more. Not a chance.
About having to confront Kronos in other times, and even Typhon too? I'll not pretend to understand, but if this is the cost of peace, I'll pay my share without a second thought.
Better. Rocky, go. Why, thank you. Rest now, all of you.
What a coincidence. Want to see this through? Better get ready to bleed. It'll be my pleasure.
What?
One of
That's
these.
it? Felt that for sure.
Silken finery, so soft, divine. I spin my threads and catch whatever comes my way.
Be not afraid.
Pleasant memory that lingers on my mind. From lonely dark of night till the break of day. One more time. You got some new cocoons there. Say, if the king and queen are back just like you said, doesn't that mean... Why, doesn't it mean you should be back in their palace too?
I grew up near to these woods, and I mean to remain here for the foreseeable future. Too much I'm not ready to give up.
Oh, you big silly. You could have had it good. They would have given you the most beautiful dresses, I'm sure. Though maybe not more beautiful than these. It's all yours.
It's just right. Keep up, Homer.
I shall never forgive Kronos, nor do I wish to see his wretched countenance again. But if whatever spell you cast on him has truly withered his ambitions, then so be...
None can escape the princess of the dead.
Now, Shade. Fetch, Rocky. Hermes.
Still has a matter of the three fates to be sorted out, so Gramps just sent them into exile and then entirely lost track? How are we supposed to find them if he can't?
stronger. Why not? Looks valuable, Rocky. Almighty Chaos, I wish to exercise my freedom here by giving you this. Though I suppose you probably could have made it yourself.
This nectar that you offer me is quite an interesting substance. When I created the fabric of reality, I had a sense of the ways in which it could be used, but I did not necessarily anticipate all possible results, including this one. I have one further inquiry concerning what transpired in your father's house. Kronos conceded in his war, you said, yet you continued fighting battles as before. Why is that so? Respond.
Almighty Chaos, Kronos can explain it far better than I. But time is like a river seeking to flow freely forth. Yet it can be obstructed and change course disastrously. Essentially, I'm having to retrace some of my steps to prevent that.
As one who dwells in possibility, I understand. Preventing infinite possibilities, however remote they may be, shall take some time. But Kronos must be well aware of that. I shall look forward to the outcome of this new endeavor.
That is quite a color on you. You have a raven friend with you. Birds seldom take to Erebus, if they can even make their way. A spy, I thought at first, but no. Perhaps Selene sent him down to you.
This is Rocky, whom I found in a secluded glade nearby, all on his own. I know better than to trust inherently, though felt a strong connection to this one.
I likewise sense no ill intent from him. Our familiars may take on a variety of forms, no different from our friends or enemies. Let's see. Cross flames! Daring little bird.
Arachne's suit.
Look now upon the moon. even greater wrath against the enemies awaiting you below.
Greetings.
Hello, grandfather. Salutations.
Salutations. Would you permit that we occasionally meet thus, granddaughter? I realize our prior conversations here in Erebus were fraught, but perhaps we may yet start anew, here in this life.
I'll have to learn not to attack you here on sight, but let's give it a shot. What is it about this place that's so special?
Well, I know how to find it for one, and you tend to pass through it for two. At any rate, you now have seen the real possibilities that linger on Olympus and below. Let us eliminate the ones that would have led to ruin.
I do like preventing ruin. You'll be closely watched by Olympus and the underworld every step of the way. Don't squander the chance you've been given.
I keep telling myself the same.
Out you go. Going down. There's that rancid scent. Predictable. Prepare, fishy. Got a bite. I got a bomb.
Mere mortals never could achieve such skill.
Rocky fetch. Thanks, little one. Water spouts. My chaos boon just changed.
Long have my brothers, foster sisters, and I warred against the Titan Kronos, and yet now we are to have a truce? I shall not trust in him any time soon. You need but say the word, and we shall seal him away for good.
Yes. Night protect you, my lord.
The Titan's coin that you exchanged for this message. We shall find all of it, melt it down, and return the gold whence it came.
wonder, does this bottle's brilliant sheen come from the god of light himself? Perhaps to him it should return, right now.
Such a thoughtful gift. It's gracious of you to think of me like this, and during such a time. Though there's no need to go out of your way. It was a joy and honor to accompany you to the crossroads on Seleni's silver chariot, cousin. The ballad Artemis and I performed, that's the first we jointly composed. We don't always get along, but you inspired us.
The light of the sun. I call upon the moon and draw you down.
I found you, but my light is but a flicker at these depths. You trace the secret path between Poseidon's and your father's realms. What lurks here has no love for either one.
Tell you that? Oh, yeah, I did. You know I did.
Let me help you.
You know I did. Sounds like you found your map again.
Chip away, Rocky.
It's only you. Been getting crowded lately between all these chats and what's-her-name stomping around. At least you're not her.
What's her name? That sounds like Nemesis. Scornful expression, dark hair and armor. What's your concern with her?
Gives me a bad vibe. Storms around, shakes everything up. Something about her, I don't know. Don't hurt my head, okay?
Seeds.
It is I.
I beat the crowds, did I? You truly expect me to believe that neither I am gonna claw nor bewitching eyes concern our meetings? Though if you're drawn to me, you have an odd way of showing it.
No way! You're the one who always shows up here, lady. You are obviously drawn to me. Or one or more of us. Jetty knows it, Roxy knows it, everyone in Oceanus knows it.
Oh, come on, Skilla. I'll admit I don't dislike your songs as much as I previously let on, but that's as far as I'll go.
Oh, you hear that, gals? That's as far as she'll go. I told you. Now either she gets off the stage or we do. This song's called I'm Gonna Claw. Out your eyes that turn you to stone. You can stay awake every day and keep coming back here. Now it's yours. Your favorite friend. You're close to me. Were you aware? Looks like something died there. That's why you you like the song?
Tucked away. An even trade. To firmer ground.
Behold the stars.
Now 2 remain. Illuminate my path. Now my reward. It's rather heavy still. Think I can finally go. More corrupted. Of the dead. Lomii. Enough of that. I have to go now. The trap is set. Come on out. It'll be okay, Anguish. Echo, good, it's you. There's something I wanted to say.
Wanted to say?
It's really nothing, but, wise fellow with a very keen sense of self-worth once told me. I hope you find someone who loves you like I love myself.
Like I love myself. I love myself. Love myself.
See you next time.
Next time. Next time. Next time.
beyond my authority. Flourish. It's over. Good find. Olympus, I accept this message. This feeling. Hello again, Cerberus. Shall we? All these demons. Looks like we've had enough for now.
Playtime at last is over for old Cerberus, but he shall have another playtime hence.
Go find your master now. This is it. Couldn't hurt. Going down. The lowest reaches. Ever-shifting chambers. Realign.
Hardly the first time violence broke out within Tartarus.
Mother, father.
Hades, look.
Our daughter.
In shadow I serve.
Go unseen.
Oh, Malinois, you're back. We thought we might find you here. Well, Hades did. I never would have guessed.
Your mother and I had looked forward to seeing you again ever since you departed. How have you fared? Are matters in the crossroads well in hand?
Everything is more or less all right, father. It's good to see you in this chamber in far better spirits than before, though why return to such a place? I'd have thought you'd rather be just about anywhere else.
The house is partially in order, but the rest of Tartarus yet bears the mark of my father's extravagant tastes. Whatever harm he caused our family, undoing his decor shall take longer still.
Grandfather shall do his part. It also means I get to say hello.
Well, I shall do my small part then, in the retracing of your steps, provided I may be of service still.
Soot from the house.
Till next we meet.
Thank you too. Mother, father, I'm so grateful to have you back in my life. We've so much to catch up on, but all the time in the world. For now, this is just a small housewarming gift.
Thank you. This is perfect. Our supply bag at the house has disappeared. Perhaps Kronos had a taste for it.
Nectar from the highest peaks. To think we once forbade this substance here, though that was well before your time. Thank you, daughter. And we have something here for you in turn. A small token, but a symbol of our family as well.
Please, take it.
Thank you both for this. Take care, Mother.
You take care too.
There's a good boy.
Correct technique.
The one-time guardian of the gates of hell restrains his viciousness for the princess.
You like that, don't you?
He tolerates it.
Olympus, I accept this message. A few more chambers still. I accept this gift. It'll be all right. Just a few chambers left. More gold wraiths.
goddess guide you.
In the name of Hades.
Bounty.
Rocky, use that beak. Enough of that.
Oh, that's a swell.
Very well.
I have a few weak points, but my pride is one. You got me where it hurts, so now I've got to get you back.
I mean no disrespect.
Outburst there, would you? Just a bit of bad temper. Runs.
Apollo's light. Construction underway. Remain unseen, my lord. Hear me, on my authority.
Good evening.
Grandfather. Moonlight guide us.
House of Hades once again stands tall and stately, with the proper countenance engraved upon its heavy door. But the Princess of the Dead has a different entryway in mind.
Time for a quick dip.
All right, my girl, this shall unfold exactly as before. You leap into the river, I ensure you end up in the proper stream. See you later.
Wow.
What have you done? You have seen that I do not stay gone. Fight me to your heart's content. No matter the outcome, it is you who ends up banished from this place. Or are you here merely to rummage through your family's old, unneeded things?
I have no need of anything of theirs, only your head.
That you cannot have, my girl, for I shall be requiring it to rule the realms with wisdom such as my unruly children never had. And you apparently have even less. Here, I insist. Here come more of my subjects now. Invoking the moon here. Shall be short-lived. May time flow freely forth. What is happening to me?
For my mother. Remains of Kronos.
once more as the fierce princess of the underworld ensured that time flows freely forth, and in so doing, vanquished a foul remnant of her foe. The work itself can be quite rigorous, having to cross to other possibilities out of the singular reality we know. Thus the princess now feels ready for a nap.
Return to shadow now. Just need to keep that up. Got him again. But we're not finished yet, are we? Don't let me get you down. May the underworld renovations go smoothly. So... looks like I did it. An inevitability. Mind me, everyone. Dora, wow. What brings you all the way out here? The taverna's just about the last place I expected to find you.
Way to make me feel incredibly self-conscious. Thanks, Mel. But, yeah, I'm trying to put myself out there a bit more, I guess. Now that you've saddled me with my big, important task.
Well, I think that's great. Though I know how difficult it is. I used to never be able to approach others, but I kept doing it, and it's easier now.
Easier, but never easy, right? I don't know why I bother. Most of these jades are pretty boring.
They haven't met you yet. How does the record keeper know all this?
Anyway...
You're here, Lord Charon.
Nevertheless, I feel as though I ought have been there, brother. Perhaps I could have protected them, as was my charge. To think the fates themselves may have denied me the attempt. It's discomforting that I may never know. You have every reason to be angry. I'm angry too. Nonetheless, I'm grateful that our paths have intertwined again. Be safe.
Another shipment already. Here are the bones. As promised.
Insubordination, dereliction of duty, falsehood, intimidation, obstinance, simply setting a negative example for the shades. Anything else, would you say?
Indulgence, callousness, negligence. Hecate, Headmistress, I accept your judgment, and I have no excuses for my deeds.
Well, thank the fates that you would spare me that, at least. Now then, if Nyx returned, I ought petition her to take you back. Surely the House of Hades could use another hand.
Don't. You know as well as I, my place is here. But I'm retribution incarnate. I'm not here only to stand guard.
Clearly. Much retribution is to come, both above and below in these changing times. And you shall administer it in accordance with Knight's will, when and wheresoever you see fit.
Retribution whenever and wherever I see fit. You're letting me proceed. What have I done to deserve that?
Nemesis, you hold such answers, not I. Now go, and see to our collective charge that time flows freely forth.
Consider it done, Headmistress.
Just checking up on you. Trade you. What's possible? May dust of ancient bone infuse the soul.
You've done it.
Everything proceeding as expected in the new phase of your task thus far, Goddess? Stretching the definition of expected, perhaps, as this is new territory for us all.
It's an unusual assignment, ensuring time flows freely. If done correctly, everything will seem as before. And even if not, there's no guarantee anything will go wrong.
Well, that makes this sound more familiar than I thought. Life in all its uncertainties. Anyway, we're watching Kronos and ensuring that your route remains intact.
I'll make the most of it. Thank you. Full bloom. I much prefer to stand. It's beautiful. I shouldn't.
Kind of felt that.
What is your bidding?
Slayer of Titans returns.
You know, I've always wondered about all those commendations that you wear. Which was the first you earned? Which means the most?
Oh, you mean these little numbers here? One of these I've had since the Siege of Ilium. Speared many a guy for that one. The others are from campaigns across the land.
Which sorts of campaigns?
Across the land, I said.
You made it from Oceanus. Good. I won't betray my vows. Pleasant dreams.
Look well upon the wards about this place,
which keep us hidden within night's embrace. Ensure that each is whole, its strength secure, as we hold out against our common foe. To achieve victory, we must endure the ravages on us time would bestow. So mote it be. focus. Conceal us, O Knight.
Infinite possibility, even in a single facet. Another possibility to be explored. Perhaps I should not actively participate within the trials of my own design, for I unduly influence the outcome. But I believe this way it shall be much more interesting for us both. It is already done.
Okay.
Last resort, which we would have used against Typhon, had you not found more of a targeted solution. Clearly something Hephaestus has been working on, half-heartedly. Would have cost my son his favored forge, and more.
My strength reborn. There.
We reunite. You vanquished Kronos in another time, or of another time, and with the selfsame Titan's aid. Such mysteries his power holds. But if this is what it takes for our time to flow freely forward, total eclipse.
Sigil of Frost.
Your mother used to visit us for months on end, but now, knowing that she is all right and restored to her underworld throne, I could not
The shadow spill us back. Remember that.
Where'd that great big monster out there go? The mountain's rumbling's all settled down, and now my clanging's to...
Breathe, Mel. Not thirsty, but hey. Laughable. Hermes, if there's anyone out there who can help me outpace time, it's you. Please accept this for your swift and reliable service.
Right, careful. You really am. It's just I really need to move along, so let's get to the blessings, if you please. So far, I'm liking this new Gramps of ours much better than the mean old Kronos from before. You'll have to tell me sometime how you turned his world upside down to make him be this way. Heck hasn't said a thing.
Let's pick up the pace. Little paintings. Chaos.
Meeting with the Titan Kronos set in motion many series of events, resulting in the liberation of the goddess Nyx. That is an outcome I had sought. So for this daughter of mine, I shall give you gratitude.
Let's see how this goes. Be safe, Lord Charon.
Descure. purer.
Does anyone besides me ever happen on you in this glade? Perhaps some evening Artemis or someone may appear instead.
This clearing, rest assured, is ours alone. These woods are vast enough. I see everyone who passes through. Cross flames awaken! Return to shadow.
I merely watch impartially.
Did you see that, Chaos? Return to shadow now.
This was a chance I trust was well worth taking.
Cheers, Chaos. What say the ashes? The messenger. I can't. Commander Skelemius, sir.
Let us not conversate unnecessarily, though you can hit me if you want. With all your might.
I mustn't look. Mandrake root.
we there?
Rest well. Moonlight guide you, Shades.
Hecate, you have done all I could have asked and more. My wayward children here were safe within your care, and by the wisdom of your counsel, I am free.
You have always been generous, Onyx. Above all, I am grateful you returned to us. What of your children? Are they heading back with you?
They are grown, and I have much to do. If it is their wish to remain within these crossroads, then I ask that you comply. I trust they have not been a burden.
Oh, no, of course not.
Then good. I cannot say when next I shall return. Farewell.
Farewell, Onyx.
Nightmare on offer. Fair trade.
This place is weird.